I just finished.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Aes'Taldon. So we're gonna start recap. Who's doing recap? I don't even know. I just put this down
You
and
the
I
one
I
who
forget to do
wrote
it.
it.
I
I
think
know.
it's me.
It's Aaron.
Hey, look, I was right. Look at that. Uh, all right. So a lot of things happened when we first started the session. We were facing a massive white dragon that nobody except for one person really wanted to fight, and then some things were said to the dragon. Dragon didn't like it, tried to fight us. Um, Kartag was able to talk his way out of it with a book that healed him completely after we did like I don't know, something like 250 damage. um, recognized a scar on the dragon and kind of realized he knew it from a past life. I have the name, but I do not know how to pronounce it. Aeldriat?
Ialdriat.
Hey, look, I was close. Aeldriat. All right. Once we were able to talk our way out of that, the dragon left. There was a door behind the throne. We went back there, saw this massive statue of Kartag with a teleportation circle on it. The mailman somehow found us beneath the mountain near the teleportation circle. Um,
Yep.
Let's. Oh, sorry, I lost my place where I was reading. Um, Isa ended up giving his scarf to the mailman because the mailman looked like he's about to freeze to death. Kartag left a letter for the dragon that hopefully the dragon would get. I think he wanted to wait like 2 weeks or so. Um, and the mailman gave Isa a bunch of the teleportation circle sigils so we can get places.
Yep.
Gave us a little more information about the church. His um, looks like his ears have been clipped. The mailman, and his name is Tarek Knoll. Found out that NPC we'd met before, Bonnie at Bonnie's Bang Bang, had been taken prisoner. Um, a message gets to the Banog to meet us at what was that, Crystal's Vale. Um, we get to Crystal's Vale, find out the Cartog's people basically have been driven off to, I think it was Bleak Crest, and the ones that didn't leave were purged by the church. Church declared that area a neutral zone because it's like a touristy, almost like hotspot area. Um, Magistrate brings everybody to the office, gives us a lot of information, a little bit more about the church, kind of what's going on with the town. Found out that there is a look-alike of Arthos, claiming to be Arthos, walking around the town. Haven't met him yet. That's going to be fun. Uh, Party kind of plans to take over Crystal's Vale with the help of some of the orcs from Bleak Crest, and the magistrate is going to sneakily try to hire some guards. Um, a regiment of the guards was sent. I think it was sent to Orfirth that had been destroyed, and looks like they had been destroyed with it. Isa had left before the plans were made to go to find Sortiara at a tavern. Um, she recognizes Arthos. It is indeed Sortiara. Gives Isa and Arthos their memories back. Arthos realizes Nomen is Minnow, the one who was there when he was getting tortured. Kind of lost his shit, flew off into a rage, and we left there.
All right, awesome.
I, I don't think I missed anything.
No, you did not.
Hey.
So, all of you see Arthos lunging for Nomen. Well, those that were paying attention. Joran attempted to catch Arthos, managed to catch him, but was unable to hold him. That is when Arthos leapt forward and caught Nomen. Nomen has changed into a new form after seeing the guards outside. Isa is currently in conversation with Sortiara. So, what are you all doing?
Before we move any
I,
further, in this
hmm.
corner we have Arthos, and in this corner,
A 5 foot
uh,
4 old man.
did you really change into an old man?
Yeah.
He's an older, like the picture looks like.
he dead ass
He's just
changed to an old guy.
a shorter, older looking man.
Oh, hold on, roll 20
Since
being
we left
stupid.
since we left home, going into the thing, not just in for this.
Oh yeah, because
This
Arthos is
building.
5'11".
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he is going to grab
Yoink!
Noman by the throat and pick him up off the ground.
What
He's
is
gonna
going on?
squeeze onto his throat real quick, and just look at him. I'm going to give you approximately 15 seconds to explain to me why you were down in that dungeon before I rip you limb from limb and tear your throat out.
Arthos, it would be kind of hard for him to explain himself if he can't breathe.
And as he's saying that, Noman's going to telepathically reach out to Arthos and say, Arthos.
10 seconds.
You can please listen. You may not have reason to trust what I am going to say, but know that I only sought to look after you. Maybe not from the very start, but
But
hold on.
I think Ryan's going to clear his throat.
Yeah. That voice is only so easy at certain points. Sorry. Okay. But let's see. So he asked what would say
what the
how
hell
he
was
said it
doing
again?
down there.
Mhm.
He said, what was he doing down there when he was getting tortured? Like, why were you there?
Okay. Menno was an agent of Lifa. But Menno doesn't exist. It was just me. I was tricked down there by her.
And I was turned into a fucking monster. Do you know what I went through for weeks? As he's talking, like his grip's just tightening just a little bit, squeezing.
I know all too well what you went through. I don't expect you to understand, but we are the same.
I'm fully aware that you were the same thing that I was turned into. Wilhelm seemed to have got a taste of your blood. And said it seemed very oddly familiar.
They cut me open when I was down there and took my blood. It was not voluntary.
I would like to make a check to see if he's lying.
Roll insight.
Wilhelm and Jezebel are
Absolutely.
going to back up against the wall a little bit. Because
And all of this is telepathic.
I know it's
Ooh.
telepathic, and you gotta realize you're
I'm
not
saying
talking.
it
And
with
he's
my
like,
eyes.
you said 15 seconds, and he's like, yeah, I don't want blood all over me.
I'm
Yeah,
speaking
no.
with my eyes.
Noman, are you attempting to be honest, or are you trying to deceive him?
I am 100% honest.
Okay. Then Arthos, you do pass.
Alright.
You listening to him, you're not feeling, especially now that you're gripping onto his neck, you're not feeling his pulse quicken with fear.
Okay.
Just from the choking.
Knowing that he's not lying, I'm still going to hold him up in the air, but I'm going to relax the grip just a little bit.
And this is still all telepathically. Athos, you have to. I worked for Lifa before joining everybody. Those months ago when we were in Westalage. It was nothing targeted or anything like that. It was just me going around doing what I can. But she had at one point approached me about you, and I couldn't react fast enough to stop her from doing anything. Once I left that dungeon, all I wanted to do was burn everything to the ground. To try to get back down there to rescue you. Or, if I was too late, to avenge, or whatever.
Alright, but are you two gonna fight now, or are you just gonna keep staring at each other lovingly? Because this is getting kind of awkward.
I do want to check one last time to make sure no one's not lied about anything so far.
Your original role, you can't.
Okay.
You can't tell. Like he's from what you're getting, he's very genuine about this.
Okay. Out loud and not telepathically. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, because afterwards you seem to have done nothing to try to harm me. And I'm just gonna drop him in, like, onto his feet.
Thank you.
DM, I'm about to send you a question.
Well, I guess we won't be adding to the vampire ranks of the party today.
I know. So
no.
sad.
And let's see.
So
William is right there, right? Yeah.
Are y'all good now?
Hold on. I'm getting a question answered real quick before I say anything.
How much does a coffin cost?
Do I have enough gold for a coffin, and how long would it take me to bury it?
Isa, what are you doing?
Isa is actually going to come closer to Sortiara and speak a bit softer.
Yeah, there she is.
You said you're leaving in 6 hours, right?
Yes.
Would you have a moment to speak privately?
Of course.
And DM, is this like just a regular tavern, or is it like a tavern inn?
These are
Type
tavern
deal.
inns.
Okay. I was gonna say Isa goes to. Oh yeah, Isa does go over to pay for a private room, because I have 2 platinum.
As you go to do that, she just kind of waves you over. I already have a room, darling. Let's go.
Right. And he'll follow.
At hearing her voice, Arthur is gonna turn around and just freeze into place.
As you look at her, she's just gonna smile at you and just kind of put a finger to her lips. But it looks like she's kind of just like brushing her bottom lip. And then she's going to lead Isa over to another room.
Do you think he would fly into a rage? Because he absolutely wants this bitch dead.
That's up to you. I will not dictate how you
Have
feel your character will
Have they
respond.
already left?
Yes,
Have they already left?
She did that and kind of just walked past you.
I am curious. I am so curious.
Oh.
I hate her out of character.
Yeah. Yep. Look, back at Noman. And what the fuck is Leafa doing here? How did this fucking bitch get here?
He.
Wait,
The-
Leafa?
Wait, what?
You're not there now.
You're not there now.
The
Wait a
You
second.
corpness.
left.
So jumping over to Isa, Sortiara leads you into the bedroom, and goes straight to the desk and sits down, and kind of gestures for you to sit across from her. All right.
He'll
What
go sit across from
what would you like to ask, darling?
in the memories that you've returned to me. One, I want to thank you. I thought that what had happened to me was an affliction, but innocence gave me a new life and a bit of a new perspective as well. And he's gonna let Spook come out and kind of like just hover over the desk. I've I understand that away from prying eyes it's a bit easier to speak, but to be sure for myself, I need to know, how do you feel?
Well, at the present, I feel a little threatened by your party.
They can be a bit. Yes.
Oh, she has no idea.
But about us, I mean,
Us. You mean you and I?
there's no other meaning of it.
What are you trying to find out, Isa?
You said I was just a warm body, but the memories you gave back to me say otherwise.
Yes, you were a warm body. Now you're only lukewarm. She kind of chuckles at her own little joke. You were a companion of mine. I didn't believe that I would have one. The one that I did have prior to you proved to be useless. She kind of looks off to the side as if she's thinking about something.
Can I try to gauge and see if like she's really kind of blasé about the whole thing?
Mm, yeah, you can roll insight.
I don't know why that was at disadvantage, but that's supposed to be a 25.
Yeah, so you can see that her expression is, as far as you've known her, she's doesn't emote very well, but knowing her, you know the little things that she does that convey her emotions. Right now, she just kind of looks a little sad.
You know you have that tell about you, right?
I am quite certain I do.
Look, I'm not going to presume any longer that we were lovers of some kind, but what I felt was genuine, regardless of what I thought at the time. And what I feel now is still genuine. But there are things that I have to do. There are things I feel are left unfinished. And he pulls out the locket with Love's picture in it. I need to know who this is to you.
To us.
To Is she my our
Well,
child?
in a manner of speaking, yes.
And what manner of speaking is that?
You and I, we enjoyed experimenting, testing the limits of our magic, pushing those boundaries. Being an immortal, I I was stripped of my right, my ability to bear children.
So we created,
Yes, it
but she is
was.
our child none the same.
Yes. Nonetheless, she is ours. There is a bit of your blood, your human blood, a bit of my immortal blood in her. We had yet to see one of her kind before. And it was after creating her that I realized giving you a semblance of immortality would be possible.
But why did you?
I couldn't lose you. Call me selfish. I don't care. I've lost far too many people in my lifetime, and I was unwilling to lose another. When
And I Go
they
ahead,
came
sorry.
and when they came and attacked the castle, when the townspeople rioted after discovering what I was, I knew that it was a matter of time before you were taken as well. And so I did what had to be done.
Isa just gives her a warm smile. It's probably not a surprise, but you being selfish like this isn't so bad, I suppose.
I wish more people thought that way.
Well, what can I say? Been infatuated with you for quite some time, it seems. Where will you go when you leave here?
I'm not entirely certain. I want to get as far away from here as possible.
Well, here. He takes out the wand of whispers and he places it on the desk. Take this with you if you could.
And she holds up the wand, kind of looking it over. And what would you like me to do with this?
Keep it for as long as you can. Because no matter where you go, I'll be able to find you. And once I find love and things are all said and done, I will want to find you
And she kind of like puts her head down a little, looking like she's just looking at the wand and looks back at you. You just see this very just her smile kind of breaks your heart. I'm not so sure about that.
again. And what is that?
I can't spoil all the surprises now, can I? And
You always were one for your secrets.
she leans in and gives you a little kiss.
It's almost funny to say, just not even moments after remembering you, I missed you.
Isa, with everything that's happening now, this war that's... Please come with me. I don't
Trust.
want you on the losing side of this battle.
You think the church will let us out?
There's more that's happening, not just with the church.
I'm almost getting used to how complicated things always seem to get. And I can't say for certain what all might happen, but I know that regardless of what happens, I'll find whatever happens. So you don't have to worry about me too much. I have a knack of staying out of trouble for the most part, as you know.
Not with the company you keep, my darling.
I have to agree, unfortunately. But there's one more thing I have to ask. If you're willing to oblige.
What is that?
I've been afraid for from the moment I woke up in that hole in the ground. I've been afraid of what I am now, but knowing that what I am now is, in essence, a part of you. I want to embrace it. And I feel I'll need this power. I'll need it as much as I can for what comes next. I Can you empower my infliction? I'm not sure on the specifics of how the process works, but I know at least with Arthos and William, there's some kind of connection between them.
That is the sire bond. A bond which you and I share.
Would you be able to make me more powerful through this sire bond?
Yes, I can. You see that it took her a while to actually say the word yes. Almost as if she were hesitating.
I'm guessing the bit of hesitation means that there's more to it.
Giving you the ability to be stronger comes with time, with age. Your friend, Wilhelm, he is far older than I am. He has powers that I have yet to achieve. You have a long way to go to learn, to grow naturally. But I can help you. I can help you. Though there are complications.
What sort of complications?
You will have to come back home with me. Afterward, you are free to leave. I will not keep you. But I can't do it here. It puts both of us at risk.
The last thing I want is to put you at risk. That does make it complicated. Seeing as how I have no clue where love is right now. I don't know how long it will take to find her.
She holds out her hand for you.
He'll take her hand in his.
Please remember, Isa. I do all of this for you. And she leans in, pulls you in to give you another kiss. Everybody out there, you all see black smoke coming out from under the door. Isa, you are engulfed in black smoke.
Shit.
He's not going to freak out.
All right, just like in the military, Aaron.
Yeah.
Kick the
Yep.
door in.
Flat foot right by the door handle. Got it.
Everybody outside the door panics.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try the doorknob. I don't know if they locked it when they went in.
The doorknob is locked.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna look to Arthos and be like, kick it
I
in.
want to kick that bitch in.
All right, breach.
Breach, breach, breach.
Roll
Breaching
strength,
here,
please.
boys.
Since I'm on the verge of it anyways, I am going to rage and kick the door in because he is very, very angry. This bitch.
Good thing.
Good job.
Meanwhile, Kardag's at the table like, oh, you have a castle? That's cool. I have one too, but mine's on the top of a bannog and it moves. Oh, your wife's dead? I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, so Arthos, you kick the door open. You see Sortiara and Isa embraced, kissing as the smoke swirls around them. And the gust of wind from kicking the door open causes the smoke to disperse and they're gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Mother.
You do see Spook is there still.
Got spooked. That's so rude.
And
We
Spook
don't
just,
really. We've never communicated with Spook though, right?
Spook has communicated with you guys at Alexandru's home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's been a while.
Uh,
But yeah, she kind of just floats around, and you see
With-
the crystal turning. You would assume to face you all, and it just kind of blinks as it blinks as it speaks. The light kind of dimming and getting brighter. So, that was weird. Leafa took Isa back to her house. Anyways.
do you know where her house is?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everybody knows where she lives.
And where's that?
Spook just kind of floats out of the room.
As William goes past him, Arthur's just gonna stare at him like,
What?
and you wanted me to wait.
Where is it going?
No, where? Spook, where are you going?
As you are all following Spook, Noman, you see these two individuals making their way down
Oh.
towards the exit. They glance over at the group, smirk a little bit, and kind of whisper amongst each other. And then they just make their way out.
What do they look like?
They look almost identical. One male, one female. They're both wearing gold armor. You, Noman, recognize them from Leafa's home
Ah, hell.
as her two bodyguards.
Hmm. That. If only I'd seen them sooner.
Spook turns and looks back at all of you, following. Why are you following?
Wondering where you're going.
I'm gonna find Master.
Oh. Well, if we need to find Master too. We need to find your Master too. So we're just gonna go along with you.
I mean, okay.
How far away is it?
It's just Penmel. It's not that far.
It's just Pinmill. It's not that far.
Rip, the only person that could teleport you is gone now.
Are you kidding me?
He has the teleportation circles runes as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he does. All of our
That's
plans
fun.
just straight gone.
Noman's gonna say to it, do you spec? Are you sure that this is where they went? Doesn't know that it's named Spook.
Yes, that is where she lives.
And how are you gonna get there?
I'll walk.
Let us not try to follow that thing.
But
I'm
Spook,
personally not going to walk all the way to Penmill.
Spook, if you walk all that distance, it will take you forever.
How does Spook walk? It has no legs.
Spook, if you float all that distance.
It's Phantom Limb.
Yeah, you watch as Spook makes her way to the door, and then just phases right through it.
I'm gonna look back at Arthos and quickly apologize. Just like, I did not realize that she would disappear like that. DM, how much of that conversation did I hear?
You would have heard basically up to the point, or you would have heard the point of them talking about Isa becoming stronger.
There are some benefits to this, as long as Isa does not betray us.
There are no benefits with her.
Well,
I don't know, bro. Sounds like Isa got a lot of benefits of her.
yeah, that's what I say. I was thinking of saying that.
Razor.
I'm sorry. I'm dying just from Aaron sending me these fucking. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh god.
it's too late now.
Also, if you want to catch up to Spook, you better do it because he has a 50-foot flying speed.
Yeah, there's no point. I know that you're somewhere near Pinmill. That's good enough.
DM, what time of day is it right now?
Midday. Probably
Midday.
between 12 to 2.
Knowing what we know now about Lalifa, we have to be even more wary. Can't just charge in, even if we could go there right now. Need to have some kind of plan.
You know, did those two know you by any chance, Noman?
Pardon?
The two individuals in the golden armor. They seem to be whispering about something as they walk by.
Would he have clocked that? I thought that was just Noman paying them attention or not. I don't know.
Noman would have noticed it because Noman knows them. All of you,
Yeah.
if you had just looked, you would have just seen them look at all of you and then kind of talk and then leave.
Let's use that room that they were in. Let's go back into there for a moment. We need to discuss some things.
Ah, story time.
Fine.
Okay. And I'm just gonna head back to the room.
Kartog, what are you doing?
I'm
Hanging out with the
sitting
cool
at the
kids.
table with the cool kids, making some new friends and waiting for the opportune moments to ask to trade some items with the guy whose name I always forget.
Barney.
Yeah, Barney with a B, right?
Are you saying
Yeah.
you want to be like the cool kids? Just be like the
Mhm.
cool
I wish
kids.
that I could be like.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're sitting at this table, having a conversation with. Excuse me. Wow. Okay.
Which one's
Sorry.
excuse me?
I had a very loud burp. But yeah, so
Bless you.
Spicy.
you're having a conversation with Barney, Erona, Lord Constantine, and Aes'Taldon. Kind of idle chit chat, just more. We needed a break. We're tired of this. So we just came to have a vacation, and Erona just followed us here.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. Sometimes you follow people, sometimes they follow you. Sometimes you just happen to be going in the same direction.
I suppose so. Yeah, and then Barney just kind of looks over at you. So, you're having fun out here, doing it, whatever it is you're doing, fighting gods and things.
Oh, things are starting to seem quite complicated, actually. I still have faith, as always. But, you know, things change after so many years. This place used to be wonderful, and now it's a fucking resort. I'm not saying it doesn't have its charms. It does. The guards by the gate wearing church armor definitely aren't one of those charms. But it's not terrible. I mean, it won't be terrible in a short while. Because I'll be leaving, and that'll be good.
Leaving, but didn't you just get here? Just relax, enjoy the hot springs.
I don't know. Maybe.
Look. All I'm saying is, it's not that bad to take a break every now and again. You know, I do that on occasion. That's why I'm here. I was just in a cave not too long ago, and there was a very angry dragon in there. But, anyways, I was in there, and yeah. You know, I just decided that it was too cold and I needed to go somewhere warm. But it snows everywhere, and then I found this lovely little town with a hot spring, and it's a great place for a vacation.
Hold on. What color was the dragon?
White.
You. You know, he's not too bad as long as you don't get on his bad side. He's got a bit of a short temper. He's been going through some stuff lately, you know?
Oh, aren't we all?
But honestly, once you get to know him, he's not a bad dragon. They, I don't know. They're not a bad dragon. They're just having a rough time right now, you know?
Ah, yeah, I get that. You know, I didn't have a head for a while, so
How is it
body.
treating you, by the way?
It's great, pretty solid.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that, you know?
Are you here by yourself?
No, uh, with the usual suspects. Minus one or two of them, but I have no idea where they all ran off to. I came down here because, you know, good time to catch up with our old buddy Barney. Meet whoever these three are, I suppose.
Well,
And yeah, I don't know where they've gone off to.
he kind of looks over at the others at the table. Well, you're all boring me, so I'm going to leave. Come on, Kartog. Let's go take a walk.
Sounds good to me. He'll push up from the table, push the chair back in with a obnoxiously loud screeching noise as wood grinds against the floor.
Yeah, so the two of you make your way back upstairs and kind of just walking. Barney not really talking much, just kind of looking and this is all very nice. Very nice. So a little birdie told me, Kartog, that there's a war coming soon.
Sure looks that way.
And this same little birdie told me that you might have a bit of a problem in a particular town not too far from here. It seems the orcs there are, well, I mean, I'm afraid to say it, but dead.
What is the name of this town?
Bleak something or another. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, by Grumsh, everything is going to shit.
Yeah, I figured that. Lucky for you, it didn't happen that long ago. Give or take a couple weeks. I mean, they're dead. They're definitely dead. And I don't have the magic to resurrect the whole town.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Barney. In all of my travels, I've not met a single cleric. That does not work for the church. And as far as I'm aware, nobody in my party has the potential to bring someone back from the dead unless it's through fucky means. I'll leave that up to your own devices.
Yes.
So,
Follow me. And he leads you off to another room. When you step inside, he shuts the door. You see him waving his hands and muttering something. And this shimmer looks like a curtain kind of spreading around the entirety of the room. It's very faint. Now that we can speak, I have something that may help you. Granted, it only works once. He pulls his bag out, starts digging in through it. You hear clattering. Having experienced Barney's magical bag before, you can assume that there is a shit ton of stuff in there.
oh yeah, no, absolutely.
And he goes, found it, and pulls out a little necklace. This seems more suited for you than it does for me.
He'll look at the necklace up and down. Right, what does it do then?
It allows you to reverse time.
I see.
It's dangerous to mess with life and death. as I have discovered. But this will help you. Take it to Bleak Crest. And hopefully you can reverse time to before the massacre.
And what do you want in return for this?
Nothing. I don't think it's fair what they've done to any of you.
Then,
I feel like
yeah,
all I
take
can
this
do
then.
is... Huh? What?
He takes off the small bag that he carries on his person, the one with just random shit inside, and lays it down in front of Barney. You said this was one of yours anyway, and I've got too many bags on me anyway, so it would be best if you took this back.
All right.
Oh, this is yours too. I took it from the bag, and he'll give him the drum set.
Oh. I was wondering where those went. Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
There is one thing. As you no doubt heard at the table, I have a fortress on top of a bannog. I'm looking for a horn that I can blow to make it more imposing when I'm, riding my fortress towards an enemy town. Don't ask why. It just seems like that would be kind of threatening to see a mountain-sized beast with a fortress on top manned by a number of orcs, and then hearing the horn blow, and I think it would be just good, it would be good to have one.
Horn. Well, I think I have something that'll help you. And starts digging right back in his bag. And he pulls out a horn that almost looks like a tusk. He passes it over to you. I heard this was called Grimstone or Grimestone, Grimish Stone, something.
Yeah, I reckon this'll do. He's gonna, take the horn in his hands, and just going off that last name he gave, he's gonna assume that this is, an actual orcish cultural artifact. I'm not gonna ask to roll a history on this, because I'm never gonna roll that stat again. I don't want to be cursed, and every time I roll that stat as my first dice roll, I roll jack all for the rest of the session, so...
I mean, yeah, okay.
For the love of a history check, do it.
Fuck it, fine. Kartag is gonna try, he's gonna look at the horn, and he's assuming that it's actually named the Grimsh Stone. and he's gonna rack his brain and see if he's familiar with such an item.
Alright, roll history.
Speech away, please.
Guys, I need your energy on this one.
He needs a break.
Uh,
That's what he needs. Oh my fucking god.
Shit!
It
I was a little,
begins.
I was a little
Yes,
too late. I was gonna try to give you inspiration.
yes, it keeps going.
I do actually have inspiration. Can I spend it?
Yes, you may.
Come on, that not one, baby. Oh,
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Oh,
That's a
snap.
17.
damn it! I was hoping for a 5 or lower.
This is the first time in 2 weeks I've rolled anything above a 15,
I'm so
except for
happy.
that one crit last session.
I am not happy. I wanted this train to keep going. I need the laugh.
So, you're looking over this horn. You're trying to just okay, the Grimish stone, Grimestone, Grimstone, something. You know that it's not a Grimish stone, whatever that name is. You just keep going. And then it kind of hits you. There was a legend of a very famous orc warrior and priest named Kuluk. You know that this was his horn. It's called the Fireluck Grimstone. You know that whenever he blew this horn, it struck fear into the heart of any humanoids. Within 300 feet of it.
Very cool. He will nod his head and sort of like strap the horn to his side, kind of like how Boromir carries his horn of Gondor. My thanks to you, Barney. This is an incredible piece. I have no idea how you came about it.
I just found it in one of the caves. I don't really know. I don't know how I come
That's
across
fair.
half of this stuff. I'm just lucky, I guess.
Well, thank you for this, and thank you for the necklace. Is there anything you wish me to tell the rest of my companions, or?
No, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let them know you're here anyway. If I manage to find them, I have no idea where they've gone.
that sounds great. And please, you go enjoy yourself. I heard that the hot springs are legend has it that it's heat that the heat comes from some magical lava under Aes'Taldon. I'm not really sure about that.
Hmm. I can neither confirm or deny that.
But yeah, so he dispels the spell that he put on the room. If you wish to leave, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah, he'll give Barney a nod. Just like, alright, good talk. Do you want to head back out? I'm sure we can find someone more entertaining to talk to than those three at the table. They seemed quite droll.
Oh, yes, definitely. I had to come here and grab some coin. I'm gonna go and buy something from that charming little tabaxi over there. Her name's Sugar something, Candy Cane. I don't know.
I have no idea. I've never met them in my life.
But yeah, so the two of you make your way back out. Uh, the rest of you in the room, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
What are we doing, Noman?
Would I actually see them in the room since the door is being kicked off its hinges?
Yeah, actually,
Oh
you
yeah.
would.
Forgot
there
about
really
that
isn't a door
detail.
left.
He just peeks into the room and looks at Barney. Oh, I found them. They broke into somebody's room. How atypical of everything is cursed and they can't stop doing crimes.
Huh. Well, and you all see Barney kind of poking his head in. Hello, lovely to see all of you.
Barney, good seeing you.
Well, you all seem to be busy, and he kind of glances at the door on the floor. I will be in the hot springs. And he excuses himself and heads out.
Man, I had an important question I wanted to ask him before he left too.
Oh, you know where to find him.
Yeah, in the hot springs. I was gonna ask if it was communal bathing or not.
Get out.
Yeah. You could say Wilhelm's very thirsty.
I have many questions. First off, why is the door gone? Secondly, where's Isa? Third, you decided not to kill Noman. That was interesting. I expected to see at least a little bit of blood today.
Yeah, I was actually expecting to, well, have another member join our little group.
I don't think Noman needs to incite that.
No, no. You
Hello.
know, he's looking at you.
Okay,
He's looking at
William,
you,
I
and
know
you can
you're
see the
so proud.
machinations.
I know
He-
you're so proud of your little coterie, but you don't need to make more people into fucking vampires, okay? We have 3 already. That's a good number.
I'm not sure we have. I'm not sure we have 3 anymore.
Oh,
Isa just
With
ran off.
With
Leafa
Leafa,
Moorclaw.
apparently.
I mean, how sure? I'm pretty sure Arthos wouldn't confuse this. It has to be her. I just
wait, Leafa was here and nobody told me. I would have cut her in half.
Leafa was here and no one knew.
Would have helped you. Those two that were leaving at the same time as the whatever that thing's name is, the little speck.
Spook?
Yes.
God damn it.
You mean Spook the Speck?
Yes, that. Those were her personal guard,
Hmm.
straight from the house. The house themselves.
Maybe we should have followed them. Maybe they had some way of quickly transporting themselves back.
It would have only created more issues. We don't want to fall into any trap or undue effort dealing with them.
I think we have enough problems on our plate for now anyways.
Realizing that suggesting this room that door was down, there is this other door that's leading into another space next to us though.
Yes.
William,
Yes?
that thing that you did with Athos to remember, can you do that again?
I could. It's not very enjoyable for me or the person going through it.
Nor will what possibly will be seen be pleasant. You've been curious about things before, and can't say Arthos out loud, so just he's gonna gesture towards Arthos and say, and he has also got to have many more questions. I think you would be the only one to be able to help answer them.
Ooh. Well, I guess if you want to take a stroll down memory lane, we could.
I
could
really
let
don't want to.
I could let Arthos come along by using the sire bond. That way he could direct his questions as need be. But I'll be the facilitator of this.
If you think that is possible, that is fine.
Do it.
Let us
Let
use this room in over here.
And Wilhelm's gonna just go to open the door and take a peek in that room, and then we find out that they just pulled like a magician trick, and they're just sitting there this whole time, like, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
They only needed a few seconds anyway, so.
Damn.
Damn.
It's been a long time.
Hey Google, where's the nearest burn clinic?
Sorry, couldn't help myself. And Noman's gonna look at Kartok and say, you don't have to, but would if you don't have anything planned, would you be willing to make sure that we are not interrupted? Whoa.
Why can't she do it? He just gestures his thumb at Jezebel.
That is true.
I mean,
Would you? I'm sure she can know and see plenty already.
just for now, love. I promise we'll get to the hot springs soon.
I mean, I don't have anything planned. I've got all the time in the world now, so.
Well, good. Then you can keep me company.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. I love hearing that. Oh, lovely.
Oh fuck.
We're gonna start seeing wisdom rolls soon. uh, okay. I'm
So
gonna
let
just go ahead and
us-
lead us all into the back room.
Oh
Yes.
god.
This is going to be fun.
Three dudes sitting in a king bed.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
But they aren't
As he
socially
backs up.
distancing either.
Can't get him to stand where I want him to stand.
That doesn't help any.
Why is it?
Alt. You gotta hold Alt.
Hey bro, move your ass.
What?
I'm trying to
Why
watch
is that
Star
not
Wars: The
wasn't
Clone
working earlier?
Wars. Can you get your balls off my shoulder?
Boy. All right then.
Children. I'm the worst offender.
Yeah.
The quickness and clarity of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Noman, you go into the room. I'm going to assume you're sitting or lying on the bed.
Yes. Just sitting.
Wilhelm, what are you doing?
I am going to kind of open my mind up to Arthos. Place a hand on his shoulder. Walk over. Place a hand. Actually, I'll place a hand on his forehead. Place a hand on Noman's forehead, and then I'm going to activate the earrings.
Yeep.
Oh boy, guys, here we go.
Yay!
And here we go.
Alright, so Wilhelm, you begin to dive into, I'm going to assume, Noman's mind.
Yes. I am just basically acting as a, I guess the TV.
Mm-hmm. And how far into his mind are you trying to go?
I am going to start. I'm gonna go all the way back to the night Arthos was betrayed.
Okay. So, Noman, you can feel Wilhelm trying to dig into your mind, and instinctively, you feel yourself trying to fight this. But he manages to push past it. Wilhelm and Arthos, the two of you see Arthos at the tavern. You see Wilhelm and Leopold heading off. Harley and Joran haven't even made it into town yet.
My brother.
Noman left behind in the tavern with a bunch of fae.
Yeah.
You see people breaking in, Arthos fighting. Arthos falling unconscious. And then you see him in a cage. Noman, from Noman's perspective, you see just kind of jumps to him in a boat making his way across the water. He ends up at a very, very large castle surrounded by guards. You're not entirely certain how many. You see Noman in front of a woman, a very beautiful woman, blonde hair. she's speaking to him, kind of almost annoyed. And then it jumps over to Noman making his way downstairs. You can almost smell how bad how badly the conditions are in there. You see Noman going past a bunch of guards. You see Arthos lying on a table. You see Soren standing there. It's not very long, but then you feel as if you are Noman, that you're being held, blood being extracted, and then you walk away. You see Leafa speaking to you again, and she offers you money, which you accept. And then you see yourself back on the boat, making your way back towards the tavern.
Billy, your mic's live.
Is there anything else you were trying to look at?
Um, actually, I personally have a question, but I'm gonna send like a message to Arthos and ask, what else would you like to know? You've seen his involvement here, but what else would you want to know?
And out of character, Ryan, just going
Mhm.
back to the conversation, you did say that initially that you were like there to watch Arthos before all of that happened.
He said no. That he said that he's been watching or trying to watch over him, but then that happened, and he couldn't do anything about it. Like he couldn't stop it.
Uh,
Some way of wording that,
okay.
because it's already been minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. William, uh, go deeper. Go back closer to when we first met Noman.
Ooh. Okay.
We're going all the way back.
All the way back. Yeah, I'm going to go back to our first journey together. Um, from when we met in the bar to our trip down the road to go to, I think, Rarick Dock.
So, session
Mhm.
1 through
Yeah.
4?
We were
Yeah.
going north,
South.
Yep.
We were
south.
going, yeah, we were headed
Correct.
south.
Oh yeah, south, and then we were yeah. Never mind. Been a
I pressed
while.
rewind on the tape.
So, you start to dig deeper, trying to go further back. Wilhelm, I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Oh, great, so much fun. It was supposed to run and it did not. Let me try again. Yeah, it's not registering. Or
Oh,
Roll20's froze on my side.
lame.
Give me a second. I'm gonna reload it.
Yeah, I was about to say it froze on my side as well.
Oh,
Same.
No.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm
Free.
moving.
Oh man, the lag in Roll20 is ridiculous right now.
Yeah, it's not even loading for me. That sucks. I will try to just roll it here.
All right. Now that it's all done being fucky. You got a 6.
I don't
Oh
know.
no.
Kartog and Jezebel, mostly just Kartog, you can see from where you're at Wilhelm get a really, really bad nosebleed.
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
the door was
I gotta
closed.
roll the. I think I gotta roll the
Kartak just gives a thumbs up, like, don't worry, everything is fine.
But yeah, so Wilhelm, going further back, you see the fight. How all of you were basically introduced to one another in the middle of the night, fighting against orcs who came to destroy the town. All of you get together, sit at a table, not really have a conversation, but you're all just kind of hanging around each other. Wilhelm, obviously, very appreciative of the fact that the rest of you helped to prevent his town from being destroyed.
My money.
Wilhelm offers to hire all of you.
What kind of emotion do I get off of the memory whenever I offer to hire him?
Noman.
The interest, well, just a general interest in potential for money, and curiosity of what information might be gleaned from this venture.
But nothing like
Nothing nefarious.
nothing nefarious. Yeah. Okay.
Do we get a sense that you recognize Arthos already?
As a player, I don't know. Do I? DM?
Yes, you would.
Ooh. Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, bully.
Only by reputation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, that's understandable.
At this point, no one would
interest
do-
that Arthos is around, knowing his reputation.
Okay. Uh-oh, I hear a crying baby.
No.
Swain, do you need me out there?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I don't feel anything like at this moment like he was trying to betray us or anything like that. Where could we have come across Leafa otherwise? I am going to try to direct that memory. I'm going to ask him to think of when he next met Leafa after meeting us. Also, I needed to roll a d6 to see how much damage I took, or did I just take the max because I failed to save?
Yeah, you take a max.
Oh.
You try to figure out when's the next time that he saw Leafa. You don't get an actual image of Leafa. You see Nomen corresponding.
Ooh. What's
And
the letter say?
This was in... I forgot the name of the town. This was in Harley's town.
Yeah.
When you all went into the tavern, Nomen, he lingered and sent a letter. Or corresponded.
They're basically Wildwood, New Jersey.
He cast sending, and then we got the first appearance of the mailman.
Yes.
What did the letter say?
The letter... Can't tell you verbatim because I do not have it, but basically the letter told him to keep an eye on Wilhelm.
This motherfucker here.
Shady.
Shady. Okay. I want to know how he came to be in her service. I'm gonna go even further back now.
I need you to roll me another wisdom save, please.
Yeah, dang it.
As well as...
DM, that's a nat 20.
Wow.
As well as Nomen and Arthos.
Cool.
I figured.
Oh god, of all people, that has to make a wisdom save.
Right.
No, you're doing great.
I try.
And
These are the easy parts.
9.
9.
9.
Yeah, so Wilhelm, you feel yourself kind of fading, but you manage to kind of control yourself again. And you push through it. Noman, you're fine. It's kind of hurting you having him dig so far into your mind. For the simple fact that you're accustomed to keeping things private.
Mm-hmm. And doing this to others.
Yes. Arthos, you feel faint. Almost as if you want to throw up.
Too many memories in
William.
too short of a time span.
William,
Yeah, I think it would make sense.
You see Noman coming off of a boat, which you would assume is Rarick Docks.
Okay.
You see him showing a letter to some random individual. You're not entirely sure, just looks like a regular townsperson. And they kind of gesture just in the direction of leaving town. You see Noman nod as a thank you and make his way out. Eventually you see Noman arriving in Elidheim. And he goes straight to the bank, or to City Hall. From City Hall, you see him disappear and reappear in front of Penmel.
Ooh, I'm about to see her house.
He already
see
did.
him make his way through the town, crossing the river to this very large castle. You see guards. You're not entirely sure how many. And you see him make his way inside. Beside her, you see Soren. They seem to be having a conversation that kind of falls silent when Noman approaches. She smiles and you hear her say, "Well, I hope that you're worth the money that I put into to create you." Now, I need you to do some work for me. You see her pass off some papers. As he's reading the papers, everything starts to get black. And you see Noman waking up in a tavern. He has a new face, addresses himself as Menno.
Did I get an impression that his personality faded?
You couldn't feel a personality before this.
Oh. The paper he was reading. What exactly did it say on it? Just like basic instructions, or was it like a bunch of random words?
A bunch of random words.
Dude, he just got programmed.
Oh.
But it's from there that you see Noman going through Aes'Taldon doing a bunch of random jobs, tracking people, digging into their minds, getting information. None of it has to do with any of you. And then you see him going back to Penmill. You see him talking to Leafa. At this point, though, you see that beside Leafa is a child. Wilhelm, you immediately recognize her as Love.
No freaking way. Do I see Isa in all this?
You do not see Isa.
She's blonde through all of these memories, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about the child?
What of the child?
What's the so does Love? Because I know Love. I think if I remember correctly, Love was dark haired.
Yes.
So the child is dark haired.
Yes.
So we know that her real form, or I have a good feeling that her real form is probably the form she takes as Sortiara.
Are you asking me or are you making this assumption?
I'm making this assumption. I'm just gonna make the assumption.
Okay. Roll insight.
Dang.
Yes, you can make that assumption.
Maybe. Does she seem fond of the child?
She's not showing a lot of emotion toward her, but she's not being dismissive either. Like if the child shows her a drawing, she kind of smiles and nods at her and pats her on the head. But not really anything doting and loving.
Okay. To the other people around her, does she seem dismissive?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, this person. Okay, okay. I'm putting some things together. So, where does the memory head from here?
From there, you see Noman continuing random jobs, occasionally returning to Penmill. His visits become far few. He doesn't go to Penmill as much. But every time he does, she hands him another paper. And he reads it and everything kind of blacks out. And he wakes up in the tavern.
By any chance, do I get a gist of what is written on these papers?
Roll me perception, please.
Ah, man, I'm willing to spend the magical things to try to. Nothing against Genova, but I'm thinking it would be really nice to be able to program you. If that is a failure, I would like to spend a sorcery point to try to roll another perception.
You can roll whether you want to or not. I will not tell you if you failed.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it one more time. Okay, I feel better with that one.
Yes. You manage to to get some of the words.
Ooh. I'm going to try to remember them, and nothing against you, Noma, but they might pop up in a piece of paper I hand you one of these days. Dude, it's gonna be really fucked up. All of a sudden, he wakes up. He's a bartender at one of my clubs.
Oh man.
God, that's twisted. But so far, I haven't seen anything that would make me believe that Noman was out to betray us.
I will send you the words in a bit.
Okay. The last thing that I want from him, as he's going through these memories of him returning, he never sees Isa there, right?
You said what?
During these times of him going and returning back to Pinmill, he never sees Isa there, right?
No.
But he does see Love.
Yes.
Is there ever a point where Love stops appearing?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
Around the time that Arthos was kidnapped.
Okay.
Mm. That recent?
All right. The last thing I want to do is to come forward all the way into where Noman realized who Sortiara was. Realized that that was Lifa, and I want to know what kind of emotions go through his mind whenever that happens.
Can I answer that?
Yes.
How many minutes ago was it when Arthos said that? That it was Lifa? And I believe the words "that bitch" were flashing through his mind.
So I feel like there's nothing nefarious going on with him right now. I feel that he's decently trustworthy. Can I make an insight check on that to see if I feel that there's no subterfuge going on?
Yeah, go ahead.
No manipulation of memories or anything. Ooh, I could do it again, but I'm worried.
You are gleaning that
Mhm.
that he's being pretty genuine with his response to realizing who she is.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to come back out and just look over to Arthos and be like, I think he's on our side.
Yeah, I get that feeling as well.
I'm gonna kind of just hold my hand out to Noman.
Can Noman remember? Noman was basically aware of everything that just went through.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Cool.
you actually have the opportunity whenever I use these things, if you're unwilling, to make a save.
Yeah, and he was definitely willing. So, he's just staring blankly forward. Just not making a sound, not making a motion. And you can't see anything. Actually, let me DM something.
He's got that 3,000-foot stare.
Again.
Yeah. Arthos and William, roll perception, please.
Can do.
Oh.
23 and a nat 20 with a 27.
That's another nat 20, dude.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Wish I had that kind of luck.
I was about to say, I wish,
Right?
I'm saying this out loud, so hopefully the gods will listen. I wish to pass some of this luck onto Sag. Please, Lord.
But yeah, the two of you actually notice, tears coming down from Noman's face, or his eyes.
Well, falling from his face. They can't see from his face just yet. Yeah, Noman's going to say, none of this makes any sense. I don't understand how she could have been involved, even all of that. At the beginning of that part, when Noman is coming to Aes'Taldon, or no, coming into seeing her, that was directed to Noman, not to the line about creating you was directed to Noman.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so Noman's gonna be like, how could it have been her that could have done this to me? This doesn't... And he's just gonna look up at Arthos, and he will drop the disguises. Everything.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
He's no longer going to
Now
be a
we get to
dude
see
disguised as
Noman,
another
Noman.
dude.
So you see what you saw in the memory in Arthos's memory, the just as tall as the figure that was there, no hair that you can see, skin is coarse, spotted, ears are extremely long, longer than a normal elf would look like. And he's actually also wearing a dark cloak that kind of looks like larger feathers are kind of like woven into it. And you've actually seen something similar. Every time that he pulled out a dagger in the earlier days was actually coming from that cloak. And yeah, he's wearing a mask that tries to cover up just everything that he possibly can. It looks like it's all just pieced together with whatever he could find. Trying to hide his features and at least cover however much of his mouth without it being more of a muffled sound. And he'll say to Arthos, "It looks like we are far more alike than I even thought."
It does seem that way. My apologies for earlier. I hope your throat is doing all right.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Out of character, I forgot that Novid looked like this. So mentally, as soon as you said, "I hope your throat's all right," I was like, "His throat! Look at his face!"
Bro, why you look like one of those cancer patients off of I Am Legend?
Bruh.
That's fucked.
We're all going to hell.
Bruh.
You look like your weakness is Raid spray.
What the fuck?
I won't feel bad about killing you. It's okay.
I won't feel bad about killing you. Oh man.
All right,
Um,
Nosferatu.
well,
Oh,
speaking of
man.
that, might as well show you guys what the real face looks like without the mask, just for your fun. But he's also gonna say to Arthos, since I found out what Lifa had done to you, I understood that I thought we were the same. I thought we were similar monsters before what she did to you. That it was something that the church created you as your own monster. And I saw that back at Rarick Docks when I couldn't get into your mind, and we talked about that. I just... Yeah, and he just trails off.
Yeah, Arthur just kind of stays quiet. He's got a lot of mental processing to do.
You need to do something about her.
Doesn't help that you're probably running dial up at the moment.
Hmm?
What?
He's like, I got a lot of mental processing to do. It's like he's probably running dial up at the moment.
No, it's high speed internet. But what happened is somebody hit just like all tabs, so now there's like 700 each open up all at once. Everything's shut down.
He's busy right now. Google Chrome's like, oh yeah, by the way, I need about 64 gigs of RAM.
He's the end of solitaire.
He's gonna hold a hand out to Noman to try to help him up off the bed.
He'll hesitate for a moment and accept and get up.
You are right about one thing. We do need to do something about her. I, for one, plan on separating her face from her skull and doing my best to rip her in half.
I thought that would be a difficult task before finding out who she is. Even more, I don't even understand the whole Sortiara and Lifa thing. All I thought I knew of her was Leafa of Mornclaw and Penmill. That is all I thought that she was.
I think your memories have given us an important clue, though. I think Love is her daughter.
The girl from the town.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I think whoever holds on to her daughter might have power over her.
Why would she have wanted her to go to penance? I don't
Well,
even.
she seems to exert some sort of control over the church. I mean, that would probably be a
Oops.
safe place, surrounded by as many inquisitors and paladins as they seem to have.
Or what if the
Is she
child
controlling them?
what if the child was spirited away and stolen from her? Gilly, you gotta stop.
Say that again.
I'm wondering if maybe the child was taken from her and they're trying to get it to
Far
Penance.
away.
Either
That's possible.
that or it might be they're trying to control her through it. I don't know for sure.
We need to find her.
But she said something when she was talking to Isa about being on the winning side of the war. So maybe at the end of the day, you're right. Maybe she expects it'll be safer in Penance. But I think you're right. I think we need to find her. The last hint I had gotten was whenever they all disappeared, I saw them in a land surrounded by fog. I think they're... Actually, let me send some to the DM real quick.
Mhm.
I think that's our greatest lead to having any sort of control over her is finding Love again. Plus, I'm duty bound to find that child anyways. And I'd really like to find Nikita before she has desperate need of me. I just don't know how to go about finding her.
Noman's, as William's saying all this, Noman is taking off the pieces that make the mask and just placing it on the bed. If you don't mind, I'm still going to be different form. But at least now you know.
All of you hear from out in the other room. What the fuck? And you see Jezebel kind of poking her head in.
Oh man.
And she's just Karchuk, Karchuk,
Phew.
Karchuk.
And Noman changes.
With the quickness.
You know what? The way he said that made
I
me
cast.
think of I cast disintegration.
Right. Same energy, bro.
Oh my god.
All the layers are back up.
I can't actually do anything because for some reason my roll 20 is just completely black. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
It probably
it's super slow right now.
it probably detected that you rolled pretty high on your history check and it was like, nah, we gotta shut this shit down. We gotta shut this shit down today.
You got to restart the servers.
Roll 20's been fine for me though, which is weird.
It'll crash for you in a
Jinx.
minute.
hmm
Other than my picture.
But yeah, speaking of Isa,
Meanwhile,
boy!
back at the Blood Ranch.
Back at
Time
the
to
show.
unjelly this jam.
Isa, you materialize in a place that you are now familiar with. You know
Oh,
this to
no.
be Lifa's home.
Damn.
You know that it had been attacked,
Mm-hmm.
but everything seems to be repaired at this point. She looks over at you and it's kind of a little sad. Well, darling, we should probably get started before your friends come looking for you.
As much as I'd like to think they're worried about me right now, for some reason I have this strange feeling they're not. But we should get started. And he'll like hold her hand and like interlace his fingers in hers as they walk forward.
And she starts to lead you to a door in the set of stairs. She takes you down and you are hit with the stench.
Is it like rot and decay?
Oh, definitely.
Oh. Well, I guess it wouldn't bother him as much, just because that's the nature of medicine. But that's that sudden hit, like, oh god.
And she kind of sighs a little bit. I hope that I hope you make it through this.
What do you mean?
There weren't many that survived.
Right. But for what I'll be fighting for, it's worth a try at least.
And she looks a little sad. But nonetheless, she leads you over to a table. You see that is covered in blood. This whole room covered in blood. You see people in cells, some of them dying, some of them dead. And she kind of just gestures over to the table. Well, darling,
He'll climb onto the table and lie down, and he'll look over to her, and he gives this beaming, like bright smile, like really warm smile. Say, I trust you.
and she puts her hand on your forehead, and that same sad smile is on her face, and she's like, you shouldn't. And you fall unconscious.
Hmm.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Ah!
It's the Noman bubble bath.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Alright, so we are back. Isa,
Yes.
so Tiara has asked you to lay down on the table. You told her that you trust her. She told you not to trust her. And you fell unconscious. I need you to make me two Constitution saves and two Wisdom saves, please. All at disadvantage.
Oh boy. I might need you to do it for me. I'm still about 3 minutes from my house.
Oh, okay, I will do it for you.
And please, God, don't fuck me.
I mean, it's me rolling it, so it might be good. Two Constitutions.
Wow.
That is a 14, and two was what? No. Yeah, two wisdoms. All right.
Wow.
Well, that's the first
That's
Constitution,
one.
first Wisdom. No, Constitution.
Ooh.
I wrote that's a Dexterity. That is a
What
10.
the fuck are you rolling, bro?
And
Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, out of the 4 rolls, the highest was a 14.
Oh god. Even with my bonuses and shit?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, Isa, you slip into a state of unconsciousness. You feel pain. You feel confusion. You feel anger. You're trying to figure out basically where you are. You feel like you're having an out of body experience. And everything just feels hazy. Like you're walking around in a fog. You feel something touching your shoulder. And it touches your shoulder again. Almost like they're shaking you.
Is there anything physical that I can like see in this like haze?
No.
Just in an attempt to regain whatever bearings I can, I'm gonna try to reach out slowly to whatever might be like touching my shoulder.
As you reach your hand out, you feel something in front of you. And then you hear, oh, thank fuck you're awake. Okay, I thought you were dead. Where's William?
William, but he's not here.
Well, clearly he's not here, but you're here. And you were traveling with him.
He Crystal's veil.
What? Why the fuck is he there? All right, look, just get up off the floor. Like, why are you lying there? How did you even get here?
Can I see who it is that's talking to me?
Your vision is starting to get clearer. The fog seems to kind of be lifting. And you see a red-headed woman in front of you.
Redheaded woman. Redheaded woman. Who do I know that's redheaded?
Ooh.
Wait, is this the what the fuck is her name? The
Nikita.
elven lady. Nikita.
How the fucking fucks?
Wait, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Where is Isa right now?
Isa doesn't know where Isa is, but Isa
Isa
sees
would.
Nikita standing in front of him.
Where am I? Where's Sortiara?
I don't know who the hell that is, but we need to get out of here.
What? Why? Where are we?
I don't know. The fucking people said something about Barovia or some shit. I don't know. I've never been here before.
What? DM actually. Did Isa ever meet Nikita?
Uh, briefly, yes. The day that you were
Okay.
all escaping Grimheller.
Okay. Okay.
And then we teleported and it went all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was very briefly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? And he like he'll stand up and like try to brush himself off and make sure he has all his things and like look around to see what the surrounding environment looks like.
Everything around you is covered in fog.
Ah, fuck.
There's trees.
So this is the plot hook, I see.
It looks like a forested area. Now that you're able to actually kind of get your bearings, if you will, you can see Nikita. You can see two orcs and two children. One of
What did
them,
the two children look like?
one of them looks like the girl on the locket.
Love?
She doesn't say anything. She she kind of hides behind the other girl. The other girl looks roughly her age, maybe a little bit older. She's covered in scars. Her hair's wild. She has a tattoo on her face.
Gangs are recruiting early these days, I see. I
How do you know her? What? How did you get here?
I don't know. I, does Love have any sort of recollection in her eyes when she looks at Isa?
No.
Love, you know Sortiara, yes?
Yes.
Do you know who she is to you?
Um, no, she said she said she was like a master maker. She said that she was gonna help me find what was it? Something about power?
What power?
I don't know. She said that I'll know when it's time. She said somebody was gonna help me. Did she send you?
Yeah, she did, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, we should we should probably go. The bad things come out at nighttime in the woods.
What do you mean?
And it's basically at that point when you ask that question that you hear wolves howling. And you see Love kind of hiding into the other girl. Those things.
Okay, we need to go then.
And you see Nikita just get up. It's about fucking time. Alright, so you're you're one of those nerds, right? You know, like the ones that can cast magic and shit. You can like teleport us out of here, right?
Uh, in theory, yes.
Okay, cool. Well, do that. Um, like now.
He's going to bring them all together and he's going to try to cast teleport using the center room in the Benog Fortress as the focal point.
Okay. So you start to cast teleport. You see the ground light up around your feet. You can feel the magical energy flowing through all of you. You're all covered in light. And then the light dissipates and you are standing in the exact same spot.
Why is why isn't this working?
Why isn't what working? Come on, just do your magic shit.
No, it should have worked. I don't know why it's not working.
Are you sure that you know what you're doing?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, it doesn't look like it.
If you could just give me one moment. And he's going to try to see if there's some kind of anti-magical effect in this area, if that's possible.
You can do an Arcana check.
Um, you know what? Yeah, I think I will do that. What? Why is this? Sorry, I keep clicking it, but it's not showing anything. So,
Hold on. Okay, well, showed it for me. Can you see that?
I'm refreshing.
All right. Well, I rolled it was
Yeah,
a
I can see it.
28 plus 1.
Yes, I
All
see it.
right. You don't get any anti-magic around you.
I don't know why it should be working.
Yeah, well, you know what, Magic Man? It's obviously not. Look, there's a safe spot up ahead. Just stay here with the kids, please, and I'll go scouting ahead to see if there's, I don't know, fucking town or something.
Right.
And she walks with you up to the little campsite that you can see. Um, the area itself seems like it had been used prior to them being there. The ground itself, the grass has, it's not growing in this particular spot. It's just dirt. You can see the marks from what you would assume are carts. You can see that there's a fire pit that it is not currently in use, but looks like it has been used at some point in time. Um, but yeah, she kind of gestures for all of you to just kind of lay low here. Whatever's out there doesn't make its way here. I'm going to assume that this is protected area, something hallowed ground. I don't know. I need to find Wilhelm.
Right.
I'll be back in a bit. And she kind of starts walking off. Isa, as you see her walking off, you see the fog kind of closing around her as she disappears into it.
Um, he'll try to huddle the children in protectively. And he's actually going to try to use sending.
Okay.
And he's going to try to reach out to uh, Wilhelm.
Roll me a percentile, please.
A percentile. Oh, okay. Nervous.
So you you use your sending spell. You can feel that you just feel it like there's some sort of resistance. And almost like static, you feel like you might have connected.
Wilhelm, I'm trying to reach you. I don't know where I am, but I found love and Nikita. This place is Foggy. Please respond. I think that was 23.
New number. Who dis?
Wilhelm, you hear a very broken attempt at sending. You're only able to pick up a couple of words.
Oh no.
You hear, where am, found, foggy.
Ooh. Do I know the voice?
Yes.
Okay.
Wilhelm about to answer with lose my number, dickhead.
You are coming in broken and stupid. Over. um. You get 25 words total, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna say 5 times each. Each of these words is gonna be repeated 5 times. Please repeat. Message is garbled. So you'd be literally, I would just say, basically, I would say the same thing either 5 times, or I would say the same thing 5 times.
Okay.
Isa, you manage to hear a response. It's broken up, but you kind of get the gist that it's the same words over and over again. And you do pick up after the 5th time what the message is trying to convey.
I'm gonna try to try to cast sending again.
Okay, I need you to roll me the percentile, please.
Please. That's better.
Oh, it's even better. Ooh.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know where I am. Stuck in foggy place. Found girl named Love and Nikita. Can't teleport out. Must find Sortiara again.
How many was that?
That was 23.
Wilhelm.
Oh
You
no.
pick up the words Nikita, love, Sortiara, teleport out.
Can I roll an insight to infer what he might mean?
For all William knows, the message was means me and Nikita fell in love. I have left Sordiara and teleported out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna. But yeah, no, I was gonna say like,
Like, damn, Lil Bro works fast.
Yes, you can roll insight.
You're so low.
oh no.
Oh. Hey,
Crap. I'll roll
you got.
again.
Yeah, you better.
I burned up 3 of these points for these things.
There you go.
Yes,
I
at
would.
this point, you can kind of get that Isa's trying to contact you about something. Obviously, hearing Nikita and love from the last message and this message, you would now assume that he's probably in wherever they are. It would also be pretty easy for you to kind of get that maybe Sortiara had something to do with it, just for the fact that you know that he did leave with her.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Uh, I'm gonna say send location name. We're coming. Same thing, repeated 5 times.
Okay.
Yep, and same thing, Isa, you hear the message repeating over and over. But you do eventually figure out what the message is trying to convey.
I don't even know where I am right now.
Best thing to do is ask the people around you. Well, I can't say.
I mean, we're in a fucking forest with werewolves about. Also, DM, does Isa feel any different?
Roll me insight.
Insight, please don't fail me. 29.
Well then.
Oh
Damn.
yeah. You feel, you don't feel powerful, but you feel I'd say a little more complete.
Okay. Okay. He looks to Love and he's going to try to discern if he sees any of that, like, any like telling signs or anything that she has the same affliction as he and Sortiara.
Roll me medical.
And I get advantage on that.
Yes.
Nice. Fuck Starbucks.
Looking at her, you can see that her skin has that same almost ashy look to it. You can see that there's a little bit of color under her cheeks, but for the most part, it just looks kind of pale. Her skin is slightly warm to the touch, almost like yours, but it does have that lingering chill. You can very faintly hear a heartbeat.
Love, do you know who your parents are?
No, my auntie was she said that my mommy had to run away and
Yeah.
probably dead. She said that my daddy would come for me one day.
Yeah, he did. He did. Hi, sweetie.
And you see the other girl. You see the other girl kind of grab onto Love's arm and kind of pull her back a little bit more. Who the hell are you?
I'm Isa.
Alright, well, Isa, uh, you act like you know her. You want to explain, to the group, to the class?
Um, Love is born of my blood. Mine and her mother's.
And she sighs and kind of like rubs at her temple. You are about as annoying as that other guy in the group who speaks in riddles. Why can't you guys just say? Just say it. Just say it. Are you saying that you're her dad?
Yes, I'm her dad. And he kind of has like this almost painful like kind of feel when he says the word dad.
All right. Well, look, whatever. So Isa, I don't know where we're at. Um, we saw some people in these carts a couple days ago, and they said something about Barovia or something. I don't really know. We haven't really gotten very far. Every time we feel like we're getting far enough, we just kind of end up back here. And then she pauses for a bit. She's like, Nikita's been gone for a while. Usually doesn't take this long to come back.
And Nikita said that this was like some kind of protected ground, right?
Yes.
Uh, we should go look for her together, right?
Not at night. I'm not going out there. You want to go out there? Look, by all means, that's your funeral. If anybody comes looking for you, I will tell them where you went and where you're coming
Oh,
out of.
not like I can leave you two alone here.
And you hear a grunting sound as the other two orcs just kind of look at you.
Oh. And he's looking back towards the girls, mainly to Love. I suppose in good hands. Good enough, at least. I'll be back before long.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
And he's going to stand up and pick up a staff and start to head towards the direction that Nikita left in. And he's going to see if he can try to summon Spook to him.
Roll me percentile.
Oh god, of all the things, please let this be the one. Whew.
You summon Spook. You see her appear beside you.
There you are.
Oh, wow. That was a doozy. Yeah, so, your friends are looking for you, Master.
That's some relief. Well,
Where are we?
That's what we're going to find out. Something about Barovia. I'm not sure if that's the place we're in or if that's a nearby town, but there's someone we have to look for.
Barovia. One moment. And you see her kind of stop moving, glowing. Barovia. Yes, I am aware of Barovia.
You're of my creation, and yet I'm still flabbergasted at the things you can do.
Well, I am much better than you, Master.
Yes, yes.
Damn.
We are in Barovia. It is, the domain of dread.
That doesn't instill any confidence.
No, it doesn't. Are you familiar with the Shadowfell?
Is Isa familiar with the Shadowfell DM?
Roll me history.
18.
Yeah, you would have picked up, like, a little bit.
That's not a great place. I know that for sure.
Yeah, definitely. So we're not on the, like, we are, but we're not on the prime material plane, you know, where, like, everybody lives. This is a prison.
Prison?
Mm-hmm.
Surely there's some way to leave here, no?
No.
There's gotta be some way to leave here. Either way, first things first, we have to find Nikita. So, let's be off.
Understood.
And we're gonna walk and float off to find Nikita.
All right. Jumping over to everybody else. What are you all doing?
Currently, I'm on call waiting.
Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot. Would I be able to send like a last minute sending? I have one more. I have one more. Like,
Yes.
third of the slot.
Nah, keep
Alright.
him hanging.
All right. Percentile.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
baby!
Puggers. That's cool.
That's a 100.
It turns out we are in Barovia. It's a prison somewhere between Material Plane, Shadowfell, going to find Nikita. This place is dangerous. In call.
Wilhelm, you get everything from that message. This is the first time that it has actually come through absolutely clear.
He really needs to work on that spell. All right. We'll be there as soon as we can. And I'll repeat that twice.
All right, Isa, you do get that loud and clear.
Some relief. Now we're off.
Man, they're gonna see me just zone out. Sit here at this moment with Nomad. Next thing you just see Wilhelm just stare off into space, 1,000-yard stare.
Sorry, I was taking a collect call.
Nama's like, oh no, what did I do?
It was just too much, man. It was just too much.
Noman, we're discussing your report card with your teacher.
Oh no. Hang up, hang up, hang up.
I cast disintegrate.
I guess disintegrate.
Oh no.
But yeah, so the rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm vibing in the doorway with Jezebel, I guess.
Jezebel is at the moment kind of very animated in her description of Noman's face.
Oh, please tell me how she's describing
Absolutely, I want to hear this.
it.
I really wish I had silence.
So, what you're saying is, if I went up to Noman right now and pulled his face off, there'd be another face underneath.
She just nods like, yes, yes, oh my god, look, it was like skin looked like a lizard. He looked like a lizard and his ears are so pointy. You know, like, oh my god. And then like his teeth, oh, and his face, and oh my god. I hope that, oh my god. His mother had to give birth to that.
Damn, that's fucked up.
And then she kind of just pokes her head in. No offense, Noman, but I like your face this way.
No, Noman's gonna yell out to Kartug. She's screwing with you.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I'd like to roll deception.
Go ahead.
I don't
these
get to
two.
roll this too often. Yes.
Oh yeah, Kartog, you believe Noman.
He just sort of squints his eyes at Jezebel. You trying to do a funny on me? As you're seeing things, you must be. Maybe it was a ghost or something. You know, you're you're you. You probably see some wild shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I do. But that, Noman, Noman, come on, just show him your face. Like, nobody else has to know.
It is so rude.
I mean, come on,
Trying to deceive him like this.
you just show.
And I walk out.
It would have been the perfect time for me to go dispel magic. But I think Noman's been through enough for one day. I'm just looking at Jezebel like a mixture of amusement and disappointment. Like, really? This poor man, he's been through enough. Um. Hmm.
As I'm walking out, I'm just thinking through all the things that flashed through during all of that. Do I get a sense of just how long I've been going through this with Lefa? That, you know, the whole paper and just kind of actually in her service.
Roll me. Hold on. Where'd it go? Roll intelligence and perception.
Okay. So straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
And whoops, there we go. Ooh. That's a good time. Natural 20 for 21 intelligence and a 14 for perception.
You're trying to think back to how long this could have been going on, and at first you're not really picking up anything. You're just like, I don't know, like, I haven't known her for that long. You yourself believe that you've known her maybe a year or so.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you're actually thinking about it, now that William has actually gone into your mind and you've seen things that you don't remember seeing, you know that you have a habit of going to visit her every couple months, and by couple months it's probably every 6 months.
Mm.
But then your visits started getting longer in between. Now that your mind has kind of been open to this, you're looking at probably about 4 years that this has been going on.
He's just gonna stew on that for a moment while everybody else catches up.
Well, that's all going on. I'm taking my phone call, right?
Yes.
How long would that take, you think?
The sending, it wouldn't take long. I mean, as long as it
Okay.
takes to say the words.
um, Arthos, I think I have a goal in mind.
Hmm?
I know
Well,
where Isa
continue.
is.
Where?
In a place called Barovia. Have I ever heard of that?
Roll history.
Have I ever heard that?
Roll history.
Please tell me you've heard of it.
Oh, I got a
Pretty sure
19.
Kartak
Damn.
has.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I was expecting to fail miserably.
You did good.
William and Arthos, the two of you have some recollection of Barovia. You have heard about it in books. You're not entirely sure where it is, just for the fact that rumor has it it's disappeared.
He's just gonna arch an eyebrow at William. Are you sure?
He sounded very sure. Better yet, Nikita is there, and so is Love and Lux.
Right.
It didn't sound like a deception. The problem is I thought it was a fairy tale. I don't know how to get there.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You know, we do know an individual who's here who seems
We
to
do?
find their way into some very strange locations.
Consistently.
Yes, consistently. I think we should go talk with Barney.
Well, he did say he was gonna be at the hot springs.
And I mean, while we're already here, might as well.
You better save me.
Twist his arm.
I promised Jezebel hot springs. She's getting hot springs. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out the room and head over to the hot springs.
Okay.
Love, you wanna come take a quick dip?
You see that she's already changed,
You said presto changeo.
making her way over there.
Making my way
way
downtown. Damn, we're both did it. I have to wash my hands real quick. Can you take over the token?
As I pass by Kartag, I'm just gonna look at him. Apparently, Isa is in Barovia with Nikita and the kids that went missing. I'm not quite sure how much you actually heard of that.
I heard a lot of it. It really doesn't sound like my problem. He's made his bed. He can lay in it.
You know, honestly, you have a good point. Although, I would like to find Isa because he might know where Sortiar and Lifa are.
As I pass by, well, no, they're still there. Dang it. Never mind. I wouldn't have heard that conversation then. Yeah, I will.
So yeah, Wilhelm, you make your way out with with Jezebel, and they separate you.
Boo! I'm
Bonk.
disappointed. Bonk, go straight to Horny jail.
Bitch, you better come save me.
No worries. I'm coming. No, just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, so you make your way out there, and they send you to the men's section. You step into the water. It is refreshingly warm. There's not that many people, but you do see Barney. He's laying against the rocks. He has a towel draped over his face, but you can tell by the hair.
I was expecting Konosuba, yo. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically walk right over to him and Barney, you still awake?
Yeah.
I would have passed out. I'm not gonna lie. um, I was wondering, have you ever heard of a place called Barovia?
Barovia. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty place.
Have you ever been there before?
Plenty of times.
Do you think you could show me how to get there?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I have sigils for teleporting.
Small problem. I don't know
Hmm?
how to teleport.
Oh, the the what do you call those? The teleport things.
Teleportation circle?
Yeah, that.
Hmm. So as long as we know how to get in, I heard something about it being a prison. How,
Mm,
how how did you get out?
I don't know. Honestly, I show up places. I step out my front door and I end up in Barovia. It just
Not sure if
happens.
that's a gift or a curse.
Look, I've been trying to get back to my world for a long time, and I'm still here. Wherever here is.
Your world. What's your world like?
Modern. We have cars and phones and toilets. I miss toilets so much.
What what's a car or a phone?
Is he about to tell him what Wi-Fi is?
What generation Wi-Fi are you on? Is it Wi-Fi 5, Wi-Fi 6?
It's it's like a carriage, but run by machines.
A carriage run by machines.
Mhm. Has the power of 200 horses. Sometimes more.
200 horses?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Do you think it could be done with magic?
I don't see why not.
Putting that away as a business idea? What about this cell phone thing you're talking about?
You know how you guys cast sending or message to each other, right?
Yeah. You gotta
And
be a magic caster to do it, but yeah.
mm-hmm. You don't have to with with the phone.
You mean anybody could send sending?
Yeah, instantly. Unless the other person doesn't want to answer, then sometimes they just hang up, or if you send them a text message, they just leave you on read. It's very rude.
A text message?
Mm-hmm.
What what what's that? Is it like a letter?
It is on the phone. Just instant.
Sending a letter instantly. Yeah, he's marking this stuff down in his book. I already know what my next plan for business is.
Wilhelm is gonna bring 5G to Aes'Taldon.
Aes'Taldon about to get that LTE.
Put down some Google Fiber.
And lastly, what's this toilet thing?
The greatest invention ever. You know your well, you don't. You're dead. But people who have to use the facilities, you just go in a hole in the ground with no toilet paper, just leaves.
Toilet paper.
Mm.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
so okay, so you're talking about the latrine or an
Yes.
outhouse,
Yes.
but
In where I come from, it's in our house.
you have an out you have the outhouse in your house? That's disgusting.
No. He kind of like sits up now and the rag falls into the water and just looks at you like he looks a little dumbfounded that you're an idiot, but then he realizes where he's at.
And he's like, wait a second, they've never even heard of indoor plumbing.
Mm-hmm. He's like, okay, instead of somebody coming to take your dirty business away and throwing it in a river or something, uh, ours goes into a bowl that has pipes and running water. And all we do is we push a little button and the water makes it all disappear.
That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And this is inside your home.
Yes.
This could be revolutionary. Have
Oh,
you
it
told
is.
anyone else about this idea?
No, people think I'm crazy.
Hmm. I'm gonna try to make this a reality. This sounds sanitary for one.
It is. Trust me, the Black Plague killed plenty of people because they were unhygienic.
Hmm. So this could be sold as like a public health idea. I'm getting distracted. No. More importantly, Barovia. you have the sigils to get there,
Yes.
but teleportation doesn't work once you get in. There must be a way that people are getting in and out if people still hear about it.
As I said, I have no clue. I just show up places.
Well, if you have the sigils to get us there, I guess we don't have a choice. I guess we're going to have to head in. Hopefully we can find our way out.
Hopefully. Just a word of warning when you do head over there. Don't bother anyone by the name of Arena.
Irina?
The Lord of the Land's fiance.
Oh, okay.
He's extremely possessive of her, and yeah, just if you see her, just look away, and you might make it out of there in one piece.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I understand being a bit possessive about the person that you love. What about, who's the Lord of the Land?
That is a Lord Strahd something or another. Stratomir Stroganoff.
Get Stroganoff! Lord Stroganoff! Oh my fucking god, I hope I meet him and call him Lord Stroganoff.
Is he a beefy boy?
Is he a beefy boy?
Damn it.
Strahd the beef stroganoff. Oh my fucking god, this has to happen now. Okay. Would you mind helping outfit me and the members of this little expedition for our travels? I know that you have some peculiar items that you normally carry with you.
Yeah, sure. Not sure what I can give you all that will help, but sure.
Something that could help us teleport in and out would be amazing, but that just seems like a gift that you have on your own. By any chance,
Yeah.
do you have a map of this place?
Of Barovia, probably in probably in my books. You can go through it and copy it down.
That would be amazing. I'll let you get back to your relaxing, but if you don't mind, I'd like to meet up and talk about this later.
Yes, of course, of course. And he just lays back and puts the towel on his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just leave him alone, spend a little bit of my time relaxing, thinking about maybe there's a hole in the wall somewhere.
Oh my god.
I'm totally kidding. But he's gonna spend a little bit of his time relaxing, and then I'm gonna go out and meet up with the rest of y'all after he's rested. Is there any benefits to this hot spring?
No.
Just relaxation?
Mhm.
Oh, that sounds nice. I want to visit a hot spring. Put that on our to-do list.
But yeah, so everybody else, while William is having this conversation, what are you all doing?
Trying not to die.
Fight for your life. We'll be there in a couple hours.
That is the question now,
Or
isn't it?
days, or whatever.
Or
you know.
days. We gotta get to one of those teleportation circles first. Hold on.
I was gonna be a fucking full-blown survivalist by the time you guys fucking get there.
See, you'll
Hey,
be
we-
stronger.
We don't know if time we don't know if time works the same in these
Isaac's
places.
gonna have a full beard and everything, like Bear
Yeah.
Grylls and shit.
He's gonna be like, "What took you guys so long?" And we'll be like, "Dude, we've only been gone. Like, you sent me that
Fucking,
message like 2 hours ago." And you're like, "It's been
fucking
20 years."
love hit puberty, got married, moved out.
You found out the hard way that she's the reincarnation of Irina.
Oh my
Hmm.
Hmm.
Probably
would
not a
we
good
actually
idea, but
do?
Arthos is gonna leave the tavern. He's pretty much gonna go try to find some time by himself. The Banog is still sitting outside of the city gates, right?
Oh yeah.
He's actually gonna head towards the Banog and just kind of around the area, but just go outside of the city gates and kind of be by himself. He got a lot of self-reflection and memories to sort through.
Okay. But yeah, you head out of the town. Arthos, you see the guards watching you.
Mm-hmm. Watching me as in
Like you left the town and they're watching you.
more of it. Does it seem to be aggressive? Or are they just basically stopping everything and staring at me? Or
Yeah, they're just watching you.
I'm gonna go further away from the town then. Is there what all exactly is around the town?
Trees.
Trees?
Not many, but there are some trees. If you stay
Also,
closer to the town, you can see there's a point where it stops and it's just all snow.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, gonna head off into the trees and try to get out of sight.
Okay. And Noman and Kartog?
I have no idea what Kotak would be doing right now. I feel like he wouldn't want to be here any longer than he has to be, so he'd probably like walk to the gate. And knowing full well once he goes outside it's open season, he'll like give the guards a cheeky grin and then step out of like the boundary of the city.
The guards watch you. They just look at each other and then look right back at you.
He's gonna keep walking.
And they just keep
Back
watching.
completely turns, and he's gonna walk towards the Banog.
Yeah, so you get to the Banog, and the Banog bends over and stretches his leg out for you.
Yeah, he'll head up and do a little bit of cleaning. Just look around the place, make sure he hasn't overlooked anything in here.
Roll me investigation. You find hidden in what appears to be a broom closet, carved into the walls, looks like runes circling the entire wall.
Can I tell which language these runes are in?
They are in Orcish.
I will read them, if possible.
It's not anything sentence-wise, but you kind of get the gist of it, saying like home, distance, travel.
Do these look similar to the runes that would make up a teleportation cycle?
Yes.
Cool. I have a teleportation closet. Let's go.
Are you saying it's bigger on the inside, essentially?
Fuck that show.
Okay.
We just lost fans.
Yeah, he's just gonna vibe in the Balnog.
Awesome. And Noman?
He would be waiting for William to be out with his info. Just waiting patiently, lost in thought until he shows back up.
All right. Well, then, with that, we're going to call session here.
Ah.
Ooh.
All right. So, thank you to everybody who tuned in. You can catch us next week, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. Our players are going to Barovia. So, yeah. See you later. Bye.